Alright, I'm gonna make sure this is live before I go any further here. On my desktop version, YouTube Studio on my phone here. Yes, this does look like it's live here. Yeah, today is, yes, indeed, October 13th, apparently, as if when I'm streaming this for Monday here, basically. And ironic thing is, there's family birthdays and shit between October 10th and October fucking 12th, so, yeah. This week was busy, basically, so these streams are late for that reason, basically. Basically, for this and the next cheat down on one, I suppose. Fortunately. Alright, hold on, let me make sure this is still going fine. Just in case. Hello! Hello! Alright, apologies for that fucking shit, but yeah. I forgot if my hella dying is fucking DualSense anymore, that it was gonna die in like little time at all, basically, but yeah, it's just, Also, god fucking damn, my throat being dumb as fuck right now or something. Holy shit. But yeah, anyways, what was I going to be doing before my DualSense fucking died? If my stupid ass were any bullshit and messed it up anyways. Whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna try to take this bit of water, your fucking stupid body. It won't be any better, I'm sure, about it anyways. Jesus, bro. Jesus, bro. Uh, yes. Hello, though. It is this Nizer Game being here with a new stream, and in this stream, we'll be going over the Reddit Online event month for this month, like the month 4 editions, as I put in the title, because yes, there is new content. There is apparently 2 new All Hallows maps for the All Hallows Call to Arms. So there is a couple things of new content arguably done, and that's the lightest for the little bit this game really gets nowadays, really. I really hope there is a 9th gen version of the game, like, according to the rumors and stuff, I hope that's a thing, and then, like, this game actually gets new content, that would be nice, much, like, at all, but would not necessarily be surprised if that all is even, like, true at all, with how much it's been mentioned already and stuff, but whatever. Still not yet coming to fruition this year. But yeah, this month, Halloween season, of course, returns with 3 times rewards on all Hallows Call to Arms. So that'll be for any of the old maps to return, as well as the 2 new maps. Well as the 2 new maps, surely. Halloween Pass 2, yes, does return for like the billionth time ever. It's always the second one that returns for some reason, never the first one, which is weird, I feel, but whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. I feel like this radio should just do like Halloween Pass 1 plus 2 with how many times they could return to content, how much, like, times this game has not gotten much new content at all throughout the last bunch of years, of course, like 4-ish years maybe at this point, but still. Whatever, I guess. Every time's all how it's called. Arms. Yes. This might be the first time actually I've heard, as far as I've heard, yes, it's been on 3 times. It's usually 2 times, but yeah, apparently this is the one time for a year of all it's called arms where it is actually on a 3 times, which is nice, which yes is nice. And yeah, to be clear, regular call to arms has actually been 3 times, by the way, as well before, like when it like first introduced. Like, that's for 1 time for regular call to arms. I don't know if 3 times is usually the case actually on these kind of things. But yes. Trying to remember what the amounts were for regular call to arms of 4 to 3 times, because it should be the same for all Hallows, since it's basically just a reskin to call to arms, of course. Of course. So. I want to say it's like 700, 900-ish like dollars or something insane if you could complete like a whole 10 wave like call to arms, and of course all Hallow call to arms I believe as well, like 700, 900-ish dollars for a whole 10 waves, whatever. And then I think it's like 7,000, 9,000-ish like XP I want to say for 3 times. And then gold is the one thing that's not necessarily the most impressive, being like 3 gold bars it should be instead of like a single gold bar for 3 times. Nothing crazy there per se. Albeit 3 gold is definitely nothing to scoff off of or whatever. 3 gold bars for the premium currency is basically $75, and then there are of course those items that tend to be gold bar exclusives, of course that can be good. I feel with how much little content this game has gotten at this point, like if you are a diehard player, you probably already have all that kind of stuff you would want, I would imagine, with the premium currency as it currently stands. Anyways. A camp. Alright, well, actually, right. I just said camp, my bad. I don't know why I didn't mean to even say that. But yeah, house just are just your usual sections from there. And in this menu, I'm just going over to new stuff, obviously. The Halloween Pass 2 returns for, again, the billionth time ever. They never returned the first one for some reason. It's always only ever the second one. So most likely, with all the times it's returned, you're likely to already have this if you've even, like, somewhat played the game around, like, Halloween time, of course. But mostly for new players, obviously. Unfortunately, they're not a new Halloween Pass at all for, like, anybody, really, unfortunately. And everything else kind of just the usual, it seems there. Alright, series playlist, apparently. Might just go over to 1 week for now, and then later on, of course, go over the other weeks. But yeah, 2 times for Fear of the Dark, apparently. Or but yeah, it is. I was gonna feature Halloween modes primarily here that aren't usually ever in the game besides for like the 1 month. Of course, such as Fear of the Dark. Alright, and then I do not really think I need to go over the rest of that all for now, at least. For now, at least. So that might be kind of all I go through for now. Why not? Why not? Why not? You can actually get access to this menu anyways as you're in the game, unlike the main menu of GTA Online, which you can only really do it before being in the lobby, I think. But still, whatever though. Whatever though. In the free room I go, of course. Alright. Holding that for now, but yeah. So I'm obviously going to get out of the big city here where lots of players are probably going to hang out, of course, for now. For now. Okay, maybe that fast travel being is a thing right now, maybe with like an event, like they do at times, perhaps. It's my guess there so far, at least. Oh, I have to be careful. Full. Enemy, like a enemy or like animal or something. Black bear? Maybe. No, I usually black bears over here when I initially get over here, so that's definitely interesting. Oh yeah, that's my usual spot around here, I guess. So yeah, I'll go into the 2 new map, like, locations kind of later. By the way, I realized actually now that I did not specify the locations of the 2 new maps, but kind of probably was put to the office, so I would go over it later, of course. So. Yes, Halloween season returns, bonuses on special Halloween modes. Jesus, the annoying shitty throat hurting and shit. Can you let me speak right? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. But I basically talked about payouts and stuff, or all it's called arms. Apparently, again, I think it's like 700, 900 bucks for 10 ways. XP was like 7k to 9k, like 7,000, like 9,000 ish if I recall, for 3 times, and like gold is like 1 gold bar, I believe normally for sure there, of course, for 3 gold. The other numbers I'm kind of just going off of memory, and I could be a bit wrong there, but that's why I kind of gave approximations there between like 7, 8, 9k ish, like officer for XP, and then hundreds of those values instead for money, of course. I think it went something all like that if I remember right. Basically. Apparently, there is also 2 times rewards on all Telegram missions and the Halloween Pass too. Of course, yes, returns. That's fuck ass body though. Come on. So it's like the only real and true new thing to cover there is the 2 times rewards on those Telegram missions. On apparently quite literally all of them. That will be kind of interesting. Any source of employment, of course, there is. I think these were the very first original ones, I want to say, I believe. So being yes, the very original ones, I think you have like full like assisted aim and all that kind of stuff, I believe. I believe there's all kinds of assisted aim and everything. And it's not locked to like free aim and all that kind of stuff like some of the other ones can be, basically. Tough business. I have to imagine there's no like tough business gives a vibe of that will be difficult, so yeah, it's probably one of those like no like assisting ones. So. I don't know if it has like full on hardcore with like no ability cards and no consumables, all that kind of stuff or whatever, but don't necessarily think so, at least on the consumable part. So I'm thinking the ability cards will probably be there too, at least. Of course, there's the newest ones, which, yeah, I only played one of them since this one's a pain in the ass, basically, so I haven't actually bothered to play that one any more than I already have. Kind of actually pushes you to use like, explosive rounds and stuff for once, which is interesting though, but yeah, in terms of like regular armaments and stuff, not having to use like dynamite, like all the other kind of robles, like explosive kind of stuff. Really, I meant more explosive stuff though, yeah. Like I kind of said earlier, but yeah. Yeah, these, at least this one's definitely paying. This one, honestly, it wasn't that bad on initial runs, I guess, even though it did take me maybe a couple of tries there. Not even sure about those two, since I don't feel like going out of order, quite frankly, so I'm just gonna not bother with the other two, of course. Yeah, at least. At least. Hard loyalty. It's those bodyguard ones that came out recently. It says offering work as a bodyguard. I don't know, these ones were kind of weird, not gonna lie, in a way, or something. I don't know, a lot of the community didn't really like them, but I mean, I'm sure they're alright. I'm actually not sure if this one has like the no lock on. This one actually might be some easier sets here alongside the new source appointment. Of course, you have all Hallows call to arms, of course. It looks like they did vote the regular call to arms, so you can't do regular call to arms right now, unfortunately. It's looking like, because of course Rockstar's all vault happy they forced you to play the seasonal ones, apparently. Kind of annoying, like, I'm sure most, like, people would actually play the one there, unless they want to do, like, Fort Mercer, which might be arguably the easiest one to get a 10 ways on. Like, even then, I don't see that being the biggest deal. They could have, like, obviously only had the regular money on the regular stuff, obviously, and not the free time stuff, obviously, on the regular call to arms, and still have it featured. And I'm sure people would gravitate to the free times, obviously, in that case. Yeah, Rough Justice is hardcore, yeah. Yeah, Tough Business is hardcore, yeah. It's okay. Obviously, I pretty much knew on that one. I do think these ones are hardcore, but yeah. Either way, if not, again, there's that annoying one of the automatron kind of like robot kind of things, of course. I was talking about, of course. Yeah, the Stone's contract also says hardcore, okay, so those seem to be hardcore, okay. So maybe it's only the ones that say hardcore actually on them. Again, possibly that's for the newest ones, is might be hardcore anyways. Again, even then there's that one annoying one. At least, for sure. Where maybe the other three might be pretty replayable, but yeah, I don't even know about the first one much at this point. This point. Oh yeah, that's a rough justice. Yeah, the train one's kind of a pain as well. I'm not the biggest fan of those, personally. Scouting's contracts. This one doesn't have a check mark on it, but I swear I've done it before. That may be that. That actually might be because it's a time limited one or something on the false hopes and prophecies, and maybe it doesn't like when they bring it back. Maybe it loses a check mark on it. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's a Halloween focused one, so that's a good one to do, since that one's not usually in the game at all times, I believe. So I think that one is a limited one in the Scouting's contract, so that's definitely a nice one to do for the 2 times for the Halloween event, absolutely. And yeah, your easy ones like use the worst employment, higher loyalty, yeah. If you want the challenges and stuff, like the hardness and stuff, and tough business, Strange Hill in the West kind of all me, but not as much as that per se. And yeah, obviously the Rough Justice are hardcore focused ones as well. Alright. trying to remember what like money palettes and stuff would be. To be honest, I only really do like the basic difficulties, but obviously the money and stuff increase with the increased difficulties. I mean, on regular amounts, you definitely don't go over like $100. So like I would say no more than like 200ish bucks, maybe even on 2 times. 100ish might be the standard on like 2 times, and not like even a standard amount. So yeah, you make like 100ish ish of bucks, especially if you have like, especially yes, if you have like the highest difficulties, of course, built up by playing like ones at least a couple-ish times or so, I believe. And once you get the harder difficulties, once yes, you get the harder difficulties, I kind of forget if you get to go back to the earlier ones or not. Maybe not, unfortunately, but yeah. Yes. And then the XP, obviously XP is not going to be as good as like caught arms, so quite frankly they're definitely not for like 2 times XP on that kind of stuff. Got saving a partial like caught arms and maybe better XP wise than a whole like thing, maybe even kind of average, slight average sense, but I'm not 100% on that, of course. XP, I don't know how many people much would focus on like dedicate like XP amounts anyways. It's pretty easy to get the rank 50 or whatever anyways, which is like kind of the one that matters the most, I believe, is the rank 50 kind of like the highest, even aside for like every 5 ranks getting like a treasure map or whatever. And yeah, the gold. If there's one thing that you could probably get better off on those compared to called arms, it's probably the gold. And yeah, arguably cut the cash too, depending on if you have like a hard time doing like 10 ways to cut arms of like other players or any of that kind of stuff, obviously, on all how it's cut arms. I think XP for sure, it's definitely going to pretty much go to the cut arms 100% on the XP at least. I would definitely say. That should have been all that, I believe, basically. It's basically for the first sectional there, for the benefits section in Cordons. So was there a treasure map I was supposed to claim and I just like didn't or something? I kind of forget. Maybe I did do it, I forget. Alright, then the Halloween Pass 2 returns, finishing on November 3rd. Seems to be when the next event month is going to be happening, basically. And then unless they do part 2, which I would think they would have to kind of do in November since they didn't do it like now in this month, it seems. For the Strange Tales of the West, I think they did like a volume 1, and then it should supposedly, of course, be a volume 2. I'd totally expect that, of course, next month, maybe. Because, like, obviously December, they're maybe going to do like new Mary Caught Arms or whatever. Albeit last year, I don't think they did any maps for that one. But still. But I did not really think there was anything they mentioned on that. Yeah, it's kind of just reiterating what was was just reiterating what was over here and obviously in the main menu. Yeah, this is actually used up this time instead of being like just an empty shell of its former self or something. So cool, cool. Again, as a reminder, this says select roll items for the 50% off, basically, for novice promising, whatever, for any of the rolls, essentially, for the free one or whatever, for the amount of gold or whatever for the premium one. You have the wooden swan mask for the first one. On the second, the paid one, whatever, you have the Coquatrix hat or whatever. Rank free, the free section here is the ladder mask. And then the premium one, whatever, paid one all. Has the Deadeye core filter for the advanced camera. Okay. Rank 4 of the paid, like, section here is to give it sure. Rank 5 has the RDO money, $100, of course, which is nice for that free one there. For that one time, you could really get that, of course. And paid one here is provisions parcel. Having things like potent miracle tonics and time big game, apparently. And then wooden horror mask. Also, yes, in the paid thing for the rank 5. Got the sugar or something, I guess, right. And the paid rank 6 has the Killer Bee gauntlets. Just cosmetic clothing, I don't think really there. Hellier, whatever jacket all here. Or jacket all, whatever there, yes. For the rank 7 of the paid, and rank 8 of the free section is ammo parcel here. Apparently, a throwing knives, fire bottles, tomahawks, and dynamite. Some pretty fun themed, like throwable weapons section stuff all there, it seems. And then there's bound shears for rank 8. Apparently here. That's a weapon, apparently, yes, right. Basically, it sounds like a reskin knife, essentially. That was for rank 8, yeah, if paid, and then rank 9 if paid, apparently, is the Hag Freak Mask, apparently. Okay. And finally, rank 10, another ammo parcel, apparently, for the paid. Having split point rifle, pistol, repeater, and revolver ammo. having yes, a split point rifle, pistol, repeater, and revolver ammo. Also includes incendiary buckshot shotgun ammo, as well as a bundle of fire arrows, apparently. Okay. Definitely sounds nice and dandy for that one time, of course, to be able to redeem not all, of course. And then there is a free ability card upgrade, apparently, for the second thing for the rank 10, for the paid one. Oh, there. And rank 11. For the penultimate free item there is the Skeleton Masquerade Mask, apparently. For rank 11 paid being the Goggle Mask. Okay. Rank 12 is apparently the Botcher coat, whatever. Botcher, whatever. Rank 13 of the paid here is apparently the golden creature mask. Rank 13, yes, of the golden creature mask. Yes, apparently. That's for the paid section for the rank 13, that golden creature mask. Yes, yes. Then the penultimate rank apparently gets the cartilage gloves, apparently. Apparently. Complete cosmetic glove thing all there, of course. No, last but not least, for the penultimate rank, for the free section, here's apparently still at codes for 50% off already of money, apparently. Interesting one for last there, I suppose. But okay. And then, first of the paid ones, of course, that kind of penultimate paid thing, of course, on the last rank is the Glabella Lantern. Glabella Lantern, whatever, yes. And then, last but not least, there's a pump action shotgun variant, which, as far as I know from experience, it kind of like prevents the ability to buy attachments, or it comes with the attachments, like with the variant or whatever. Since I think it locks, I think you're locked from doing certain customizations when you have a variant on or whatever. Basically, it kind of saves you money or something. But yes. That was pretty much all of that. Honestly, I'm pretty tired though. I might have to kind of take a break here, to be honest, though, because I'm that tired. Holy shit. Sorry, man. But honestly, Reddit's worth it, because this game gets neglected hard as fuck. This game is, yes, kind of neglected hard as fuck by Cockstar, of course. Cockstar, of course, only doing the bare minimum for the last, like, few years now, of course, of, like, kind of hella reskin content of existing stuff, like all Hallows, of course. We've seen all kinds of Hallows already. And even the new Strange Tales of the West is literally just more telegrams, of course, not anything truly unique and stuff. Obviously, haven't got that since like probably summer of 2021 or something, all that crazy. Even. So whatever, I'll take a kind of dirt nap, I guess. Just know that basically. Just know that basically. I'm gonna have to be like back in 15 minutes if I can, of course, to not get kicked for idling. To yes, not get kicked for idling. I have to be back for 2 minutes, so I'll try to be back for 15. Hopefully. Or maybe I'll do a little tad more, honestly, because like. Cause like, yes. I forgot I had stuff on my bed or something, so I might do a little more actually. Screw it. Alright, here's mentioned the new Called Arms Battlegrounds. 2 new battlegrounds. Okay. So again, this is already off Obviously, yes, this is obviously for the existing free times thing I was already talking about earlier. First one is for Van Horn, and then the second one is apparently for the Bronte Mansion. Apparently. And join roster with additional variations also available this month. Or not. Wait, what? Additional variations also available this month. Okay, right. Probably at the same time, of course. All available at once, of course. And so probably don't want to change that part in particular for like each week or anything. They're not going to be that crazy this time, it seems. Cool. And apparently, if you reach Wave 4, you will receive the Roffer T eye patch from Outlaw Pass 4. And Wave 8, apparently, if you reach that, will get you the Crimson and Charcoal Nakagdokes saddle or whatever. Whatever. Like a horse saddle thing? Okay. Interesting. Not sure if that's also from Outlaw Passport, kind of forget, but still. I feel since it kind of said from Outlaw Passport with the first one that it wouldn't be, and it would kind of just be like a more traditional thing for the second one, but okay. So yes, if you hit the rank 4, rank 8, then you can actually get all that, which is cool, which is cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on the featured series. Maybe it's about to mention, and maybe getting a little slight tiredness again. Now that I actually have my bed kind of clear, I'm gonna actually take a break this time, unlike last time. Think. Let's just know that. Alright, see if I can do it this time proper. But yes, I did already talk about that. Did. Be a featured series. Autos look like they're going to be 2 times money and XP this time in particular. Yeah, money XP. Showdown modes quite literally are like the reskins of like adversary moves from like GTA Online. Really. They're basically the adversary moves for Red Dead Online. Essentially. But are more modes of fun and modes of like making money, of course. So you don't really make the greatest money, and then if there is one thing that's kind of good, I guess would be XP. Even gold, I feel, for the amount of effort you have to go for there, then that's going to be the greatest ever, I feel. Albeit gold's not the easiest thing to come across from every single like thing out there compared to money XP, which is a lot more available for all kinds of different stuff that goes on in the game. But yeah, yes. But yeah, the amounts are probably going to be pretty minuscule. They might even be like less than like $50, less than $100, I would think for sure. Less than maybe even like 70, 75, I'm thinking on average, even for all I know, for all I know. But yeah, if you apparently win in the featured series for the month, you'll get a White Fern Water coat, and then playing with a persistent posse apparently gets you an offer for 40% off an established or distinguished moonshine roll item, apparently for the month. Okay. Interesting. I guess I can go over the rest of those, I guess. So again, right now, for the week 1 is the Fear the Dark. So yes. October 7th to October 13th, yes, is Halloween series. Yes, Halloween series, Fear the Dark. The week 2, October 14th to October 20th, apparently looks to be Spoils of War series. Okay, sorry, yeah. Shoot, I don't know what I have in my head, but yeah, it's just... Again, the week 2, October 14th to October 20th, is apparently Spoils of War series, All Hallows edition. Okay, so like a Halloweenish, like, festive version of the Spoils of War. It looks like there's something, yes. Y'all didn't happen, you really haven't improved on a bit, huh? Fucking annoying fruit. Come on. And then October 21st, October 27th, apparently, is going to be, for the week 3, basically, is Halloween series. Dead of Night, apparently, which I think is the other huge, like, festive Halloween mode, basically, for Showdown mode, basically, is basically... Sorry, bro. Come on. Uh, again, because my body's not the greatest, unfortunately. Yeah, week 3, October 21st, October 27th is Halloween series. Dead of Night. No. Last but not least, week 4 is apparently for October 28th to November 3rd. October 28th to November 3rd, yes. For that week 4, it is apparently hardcore Halloween series. Fear the Dark, apparently, and then obviously, yeah, that particular one's gonna have the hardcore rulings. It looks like with the no, like, consumables, like no ability card kind of thing, no ability card, no consumable kind of thing, whatever. So you will not pretty much get the passive ability cards, at least all, and then consumable items will basically be disabled as well, it seems, for that week 4 one, basically. Which, I mean, I'm not really a consumable person, so that would probably be good in my opinion, but no ability cards for sure would definitely suck. No ability cards for sure, though, yes, does, kind of suck, though, no doubt. Alright, I think I'm gonna charge my phone, maybe take a break again, maybe. Sorry, so sorry, because I'm kind of tired of shit again already, maybe kind of. Sheesh, man. Yeah, like the third time, it took like around 2-minute break now, or if not, the second. Actually, I think it was second, not the first, apparently. My bad, my bad. But again, as a reminder, week 1, again, Fear the Dark. 7th to the 13th, whatever here. Since 7th to the 13th here, yes. Week 1, Fear the Dark. 14th to 20th, whatever, was week 2. Oh, it's the Spoils of War, All Hallows edition, yes, yes. Week 3, like the 21st, 27th, whatever the fuck. And that was like Dead of Night or whatever other like Halloween mode for the week 3 one, and then yeah, the final one was October 28th, obviously the like November 3rd, whatever, till the end of the event month. Is Fear the Dark again, but it's in hardcore, obviously for week 4 basically instead. And it's a reminder for what they all were, since it was probably some time, of course. What was that? Is that a daily challenge of some kind? Yeah, it's probably natural, so I'm guessing. And animal, don't kill one. Yes, yes, it was indeed. Okay, I didn't get the greatest look there, but yes, yes, it was, apparently. So again, I wanted to go over the offer as well here. I have actually not yet done that part yet. In greater detail, basically. And that's if you play with a persistent posse, apparently, for one of those. So you don't have to win it, you just play with persistent posse. It looks like it should be an easy offer to get if you absolutely wanted to go for it, basically. Again, it's apparently Moonshiner, yes, that was distinguished, it seemed. So here you have the 8 gold bars at a tier monocle, which, yeah, I believe gold bars should probably count for half off, so it should be 4 instead, of course. Except it might have not been half off, it might have been 40% off. It's either 4 or 5 gold bars, 1 and 2, I believe, for 40% off, I'm thinking, and not 50 if I remember right, though. And here you have the Norfolk Roadster, the Piebald Roan, and the Rose Gray coats, whatever. They are not the best of the Norfolk Roadsters, though, so not quite the ones I would go for, though. And you have a completely cosmetic, the Pittsburgh outfit, apparently. After that, you have, it's only 1 gold anyways, it seems. Unless there's some other kind of discount, but if it is that kind of amount normally, then, like, quite frankly, you're not really, quite frankly, if it's just 1 anyways, you're not really getting a discount, I believe, on that, technically. But whatever, no. Whatever, though. Yes. And then establish, you have the polished copper upgrade, which gives you that strong moonshine, of course, which, yeah, the better the moonshine, I believe, the better your sales, obviously, for the amount of money and stuff you would probably make, of course, I believe, with the moonshine jack and everything, so absolutely, that's a good thing to be getting, absolutely. Only one I have a check mark for, so it proves it's easily the best one there, basically. And then last but not least is the Leibniz. Or I think that's something else in another game or something, but And plus my eyes are kind of tired. Maybe even again. Bit 11's holster, apparently offhand holster. If you do not yet have dual wield, it gives you the ability to dual wield like 2 sidearms, which is a nice feature, I suppose, of course. So if you don't yet have one, it's pretty good. Otherwise, I think it's just pretty much a cosmetic like any other clothing item if you already have one, obviously, basically. Just basically. That can be nice, or like a second one that can be actually pretty good. That's not a gold bar costume one anyways. And last but not least, for distinguished, you have the Wilkes Bro. Looks like for outfit. Okay. Complete cosmetic emote here, of course, for hangover. After that, you have the best of Norfolk Roadsters with dappled buckskin, as well as the spotted tricolor coats. Now, Norfolk Roadster, fun fact, I think are actually the best horses in the game when it comes to the more hidden stats of the game. Yes, I think when it comes to the slightly more hidden stats of the game, I believe the Norfolk Roadsters are actually the best horses for those stats, if I remember right. But when it comes to like health and stamina, I think some of the best like Mustangs or something, I believe tend to be the best. But yeah, that's when it comes to the more hidden stats. I think there's speed and like acceleration or whatever. I forget. Yeah, those are more detailed stats, but I presume that would be pretty good there at least. Yes, at least. And then you have the Stewart top hat after that, apparently. Just complete cosmetic hat there. All those are in actual money, not gold. I see, for like RDO money, of course. That's pretty much all those, quite frankly. Quite frankly. I believe that was everything to cover on that, of course. So yes, that should have been established distinguishment general ottoman. Yeah, it's 40%, not 50%. It's my bad. I mean, I said half of the times, but yeah, only 40%, of course. And then weekly and monthly rewards. Channel rewards. Play anytime this month, apparently it will let you receive the Black Covington hat. Login reward, basic login reward, looks like, okay. And then during Halloween week, October 26th through November 3rd, whatever. And that gets you the black and red concha pants, okay, so login reward for clothing item, and then Halloween week also gets you a couple pant, like, clothing items, looks like. And apparently, if you play any Moonshiner story mission for October 13th, what's that? It's going to be the weekly one, like the one that will change each week. And now I'll get you the black and red Irwin coat, apparently. And apparently, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I guess. I don't know if it's really worth the trouble for a Moonshiner story mission, though, quite frankly, but still, And I have to look at the rest of the weeks, kinda, so honestly, I might just be taking a break again. I'm getting that slight tad tired again, even. God damn it, it seems. My bad, my bad. Just be aware, of course, like 10-ish minutes or so. honestly forget like how long that one was. I feel quite frankly, but whatever. Oh yeah, so I need the information for the weekly ones. Great. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna plug my controller, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, weekly, monthly rewards though. The October 7th, October 13th again. Play any Moonshiner Story mission to receive the black and red Irwin. To yes, receive the black and red Irwin coat. October 14th to October 20th for week 2 is win in the featured series to receive the red Carver pants apparently. So add on in addition to the one actually listed on screen right now, basically for the week 2. Week 3, apparently October 21st, October 27th. Apparently, between those dates, of course, complete a Moonshiner sale will apparently receive the black Calvin boots. And then last but not least, October 28th to November 3rd. Apparently rank up 5 times or reach Moonshiner rank 20 to receive the Amador boots returning from Ally Pass free apparently for that last week 4 one again, October 28th, November 3rd, rank up 5 times to reach Moonshiner rank 20 to receive the Amador boots returning from Ally Pass free. You rank up 5 times, of course, probably means your actual rank, and that's set in place so people who are maxed out with Moonshiner already can still earn that one, I suppose, of course. I suppose, of course. See, Moonshiner rank 20 is also geared more towards new players. The veteran players, of course, usually have to rank up 5 times. I guess. And then Moonshine bonuses and discounts. Apparently, after that one. Apparently there is 10 gold bars off Moonshine Shacks and more. Okay. So Moonshine Shacks, I believe, are 25 gold, I believe, normally, and it should be 15 gold with minus 10. Which actually puts at the price of the traditional rolls, like the initial rolls are like a cheaper 15 gold on average. So it makes it as cheap as like the bounty hunter, the trader, the collector. makes it yes as cheap as both bounty hunter licenses actually. The trader and the collector, interestingly, when it's 10 gold bars off, I believe. So that's a pretty nice price for that reason then. And that's what, like 40% off maybe with a 10 gold bar off, since 5 into 25 will be 5 times. So I think that would be 40% off discount, I want to say on that. Effectively. And Moonshiner arguably is the better of the two business roles, I would say, aside for the trader Trader is pretty much outclassed, I would say, compared to Moonshiner. It came out later on, with a lot more having to micromanage materials for Trader and stuff compared to Moonshiner, where you just can buy ingredients, I think, for like a catalog or something, of course. So. The Moonshine Shack is pretty fun for money making, I would definitely say. In particular, I do like the one that's by like the Emerald Ranch and stuff for location, by the way. That's a pretty good location since there's a pretty easy sale that you don't do like almost no distance at all, which is why I have the location I do, basically. Which yes, is why the particular location I do, actually. The Moonshiner's sales apparently are on 2 times money, XP, roll XP. Yeah, you probably make like a couple $100 or something at least for a good sized sale and stuff, I believe, up to. So, like, money is definitely gonna be pretty good. Regular XP can definitely also be alright. But yeah, I don't think the XP is going to compare, obviously, to doing 10 whole ways of Called Arm if you get somehow manage that. Called Arms, of course, for all Hallows one, of course. But depends on if you're good, I guess, with all Hallows, Called Arms, whatever, if it's better to do XP there or do XP for the Moonshiner sales. Surely. And then roll XP if you still need that, obviously. The Moonshiner sales should surely prove to be one of the more fantastic ways of getting certain. Should yes, apparently be one of the better ways, of course, to get the roll XP, being the main sales for the business, like the main huge thing you do for it, after all. Alright, bar themes also look to be half off, 50% off, apparently. Which might be a gold bar thing only, actually, as well, for the most part. Or for the most part, yes. I think bar themes are, yes, gold bar stuff, I think. Besides for ones that might have been through, like, outlaw passes or any of that, basically. And then there is 30% off relocation fees, apparently, as well. Which should let you move your Moonshine Shack if you already have one, of course. Guess Hernia, right? Come on. Yes, 30% off the relocation fee should let you move a Moonshine Shack again. I recommend the one close. I do, yes, recommend the one close to the Emerald Ranch because that's a really quick sale. That one takes like a minute, I believe, on average, if you have that location, which is really good, of course. If it happens to be a second on the map of holding and not pressing, doing it the long way, I think. Alright, cool. And yeah, I think the one I was calling like the Emerald Ranch, whatever. Yeah, it goes close to that for sale. It goes. Fuck, I was turning your body and shit, though. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. But again, the sale pretty much. The easy sale goes pretty much to the Emerald Ranch and one station area. But I think it's called Heartlands for the location, I think. Yes, it's called Heartlands. Yes, it's for the Moonshine Shack location. I assume to move these, I believe you have to go to Megabike. I would assume, yes, you would have to probably go Megabike to change the location for the Moonshine Shack, essentially. But yes. Moonshine Shack. In this, particular location, very, very good. Absolutely. That was all there was there, right? Yes. All front and center on that, right? Yes, this month's community outfit. To claim for a month, whatever. Ooh, sinister style. Hey, let's go. But yes. As per usual, for much of the information on it, like the credits to who made the outfit initially, that they took it from, whatever. And like, what's it called? The initial credits for the credits to who initially made the outfit that they kind of took it from for the collaboration kind of thing, whatever. And then the actual items themselves, you find out in newswire reports like usual. Yes. Yeah, community-inspired outfits, apparently. Or not outfits, but outfit singular, of course. I mean. Alright, I didn't click, but I, held the, hyperlink, whatever, but yeah. It says YouTube, apparently, from somebody called Game to Get, apparently made the outfit, essentially. They're just getting shot, maybe, I think. Whatever though. But apparently this one mask is from Mount Nazar, it looks like. Okay. And then, yeah, there's 3 other clothing items apparently that are actually for the catalog, it looks like, for the outfit in particular. Just one mask you get through Mount Nazar, since masks are not normally through the one area, of course. Okay, that's because somebody's doing like a roadblock or something? I don't actually know. Not satchel, not satchel. I didn't even press it there, what the heck? I'm holding. I am holding the thing, you know? The heck, whatever. Alright, there we go. With the Hallow. I don't know why the game's been kind of weird there. Like, bruh. Can't get acting. I was just pressing it. I don't know if I had to do with the combat around me or like what. Probably did somehow. Alright, yes. Clothing. Apparently for the upper free things are not the swine mask. You get Manazar. Starting with going in order, the string I'm sure apparently it is. It is. Which is that apparently over here, over here. Looks like it's normally 8 gold bars and you're getting it for nothing, which is pretty good. Because 8 gold bars would be $200 value essentially. But 3 gold bars only since it's octa-gold bars, so saving a good bit on the premium currency is pretty good. Absolutely. It's only one variant though, like usual though. Variant number 8 apparently. Not like brown, light brownish one, whatever. Alright, then on to pants apparently next. Pants in general looks to actually be on a sale as well, interestingly. Looks like Tide Pants apparently has more options, like limited stock, all that kind of stuff, apparently. That's going to be one of the limited stock, like clothing items for the month of October, looks like. Looks like the free one's apparently the cuffed town pants, apparently. Yes, indeed, it is the cuffed town pants, apparently, for the pants star on the offer for the community-inspired outfit, basically, and that will be variant number... The third one, apparently the bluish one, it looks like. So it looks like the lighter blue one, I guess. Interesting. And it looks like the last one will be for boots. It's looking like. And that one is apparently the high top occasions. Macasians, whatever. God damn it, dying ass, hernia, stomach, bro, and everything. God damn it. Yes, high top Macasians, whatever. Free gold bars normally is like $75, but for gold to nothing, which is nice. Albeit nowhere as good of a deal as the shirt was, basically. And that will be for variant number 2, apparently, here. With like the dark and the like light brown or something. So that's apparently all of those for the clothing items for the community-inspired outfit. So yeah, I think from here I gotta see what else there's to talk about, I guess, in the actual newswire itself. Some of the things I fit in, obviously, where I felt that we're talking about like every week, of course, for like the weekly rewards, for example, and I did earlier, like all in that one block, I guess. I guess. Okay. So actually, it's kind of just limited stock clothing, like going over all those and the discounts. It's looking like okay before I focus on, of course, playing the new maps, of course, for all Hallows called Arms. Okay. They're going in the order, I guess, here. Apparently. What the heck, bro? More AI enemies, bruh. What the heck? This just happened randomly. I don't really get it, man. It's annoying. Let's play earlier here, but not this time. Well, maybe there is actually. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I don't really care, honestly. Oh, okay, I guess they killed him? Or does this guy over here still, I guess, but... He's not even a red dot for me anymore, weird. They still shoot at me? Okay. Oh, okay. Give up. Yeah, what the heck's about these revenue agents over here, bro? For real. No, for real. That's pretty annoying though, for real. For real. Probably find a safer spot, honestly, in future streams, and I guess. Alright, well, whatever. I guess. Okay, well, where was I again? Oh yeah, no, it's stock items, whatever. I got killed maybe and like shot and all kinds of stuff, like, wow, trying to go for the catalog, that is, which is pretty irritating. Definitely. Kind of looks like it was a boots option, though. I think they usually put them in front, so maybe it's a female only one or something. I haven't seen us see it, but yeah, I think it might be female exclusive or something if I'm not seeing it. I'm willing to bet that, yeah, it's a female exclusive item or something if I'm not seeing it up front, or what the stock usually is, of course. Anyways, though, they're all that rudeness to end up happening. Somehow. There is apparently Boyer boots, apparently, as a limited stock item theme, but I don't seem to see it for male characters, so it might be female exclusive for all I know on the Boyer boots. Otherwise, I don't know why I wouldn't have seen it. Pretty sure I did not, at least anyways. Vests, apparently. There is the Ortega vest, apparently. For limited stock and all that. Bandolier thing, which would actually, I think, be in the weapon accessories, right? Yes. Sheesh, 18 gold for that though. Damn, man. Yeah, Carbo double bandolier, yes, is went to stock thing and it's for 18 gold bars, apparently absolutely insane. It's like 450 bucks, it looks like, for the gold to money conversion. That is, yes, like $400 apparently for the gold to money conversion, apparently, which is kind of quite crazy, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. That is, yes, definitely. That is, yes, definitely absolutely crazy there. Alright, next one is for hats, apparently, For the squat stovepipe top hat. Yes, indeed. Next for coats, apparently there is the morning tail coat. Yes. Yeah, morning tail coat is apparently that's a stock one right now. Saw it just briefly earlier, of course, back to hats. Again, Cossack hat, whatever. And I seem to be getting shot once again. Wow. I even forgot to check the COVID item because they're all just kind of bullshit though, too. Like in full. God, honestly, whatever, don't really care. And then I cannot even do that right now because I'm getting shot, of course, again. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't feel I've ever got ambushed like this much, like 3 times in a fucking row. It's crazy. This time it might actually truly not be any players around. Oh, I can tell here, basically. I don't even get what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, literally. Literally, yes. Yes, indeed. I cannot really tell what the fuck is going on here anymore. Real for real. I'm getting targeted again, something? What the fuck? Bro, fuck this game, truly, like, what the fuck? Mind my own business in this game. I could just randomly killed by revenue agents again. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That fuck ass, damn it, shitty acidic ass fuck ass body or some shit right now. Holy fuck, though. Holy fuck, though. God, bro. Jesus, bro. Stupid body am I now. For real. Yeah, sorry for that fucking rudeness again with this fucking game. I don't understand what's going on no more, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. Is it a code? Did I even show off the colors of that or whatever? Like I meant to. Yeah, to be honest. Thought I should. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed the colors of that, of course. Cause I did get to show the colors of that, I believe. God, fuck ass, damn, nasty fucking ass body, hurting a throat and everything. Golly. Kazakh hat, I believe, is the penultimate one for the winter stock clothing items, basically. And my Dolson's wireless controller battery level is low. Again, wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, the last one is pants, apparently. For type pants, okay. Of course, the beginning being into stock, like it usually pretty much is. Whatever. Alright, let's see if I can plug this shit the fucking again. And yes, yes. Nasty body though. Seriously though. Yeah, I try to see the discounts. But yeah, of course I have to charge my controller and my phone's still charging, so that's gonna be fun I have to do. Going back and forth like crazy, of course. So it might be a while to get free discounts for all I know, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yes. Well, golly, it's a fucking sorry, my body's such a fucking dick. sorry, my fuck ass body's a dick anymore. God damn it, bro. Yes. So again, if I go for discounts low, if it's not because of my stupid fucking ass or some shit, it's because of having to go back and forth between my phone and my like controller right now, because both are kind of charging up and shit. Because my controller dies like a bitch anymore, of course. But anyways. To confirm the fast travel thing that popped up, I think near the beginning of the stream when I first started it, when I was in St. Denis still, whatever. I believe it was talking about, yes, it was talking about, like, fast travel being waived or like 100% off or whatever. And yes, that is in fact because it is waived for the month of October. So that is an event bonus. That is, of course, yes, an event bonus. Not to expect it to be any different from that, of course, but still. Yeah, again, wait to fast travel for the whole month of October, basically, and those first couple days of November, obviously, for the month. And then, yeah, the mash, like, base price of, like, the mash or something, whatever you have to do, basically, for, like, the moonshiner to get, like, the product rolling or whatever, I believe. It's apparently 30% off or whatever, so seems you'll be able to get the, like, business supplies for cheaper, it seems, for the moonshiner, which is nice, which is nice, of course. So that will give you even more profits, so... So yes, that will, of course, give you even more profits, at least by the slightest, anyways. It seems. From there, I do have to get up again to see on discounts once more, though. Now this next one, I don't necessarily know where the character is. Of course, they'll show it off right away, since like you have to find the character usually, as far as I recall. Unless they changed it for any reason, but I wouldn't really think they did, of course. But yes. Yes, indeed. Madame Nazar's Halloween masks are apparently 30% off as a discount. Makes sense, of course, since they're probably seasonal. Of course, they only show up probably for like the one event for like a year, basically. So naturally, they would feature the masks once again, basically, and have them on a discount as well. So not a surprising discount. Not a surprising discount, let's say, whatsoever on that one. Otherwise, there is the Hallow emo, apparently, for half off, apparently, in particular. For a single particular Halloween themed emo, apparently on a half off discount. Counts as dramatic actions, apparently it does. So yeah, normally $128, it looks like it will be $64 instead, of course, on the 50% off discount on... yes, fuck, that's hurting it, bro. Come on, fuck. Sorry about that fucking shit, god damn it, fuck. Yeah, how, yes, the how emo, yes, being $64 to $128 and 50% off, of course. Cool. I guess. Obviously, it's just cosmetic, though. It's not really a recommendation, even though I say cool. It's just not really a recommendation, of course, being a completely cosmetic thing. Now, you can very much skip if you very much wanted to, obviously. Alright, going to have to take a look once again at my phone. That's still charging and everything. So apparently the horses the horses I was talking about earlier actually on a discount for 30% off for the Moonshiner horses, apparently. And that is obviously the Norfolk Roadsters in particular. Yes. So you have the two worst ones being black and speckled gray. Those ones have like 4 and then 2, it looks like, for the like stamina and health. Level 0 / level 1 being effectively the same. Being effectively the same for level 0, level 1 bondage. Going +3 to 4 though. That is 7 and 5 apparently. Not really great, of course. And then yes, speed acceleration again. Maybe actually not that bad given their like the inner given they are the introductory ones, actually will not be that bad on speed acceleration, but again, I was kind of saying earlier though, as I'll get into again later. I'll get into that of course again. Yeah, the mid-tier ones, you have the Rose Gray, as well as the Peebold, whatever, Roan. Which ups it by 1 at default, so that means it would max out at 8 and 6 instead on this stamina health. Looks like you had another +1 at default. Which means you would max out at 9 and 7, it looks like, apparently. For that stamina health. Yeah, again, you do get an increase, obviously, on the speed acceleration. And yeah, apparently you get an increase here as well for the spotted tricolor and the dappled buckskin, which are just 2 that max out 9 and 7 on the stamina health. And apparently the speed acceleration are the best on any horse for these ones, as far as I hear. As far as I've heard, speed acceleration is apparently the best on these Norfolk Roadsters, apparently though. So yes, if you want the best ones for those 2 stats, the Norfolk Roadsters, particularly the last 2, are the ones to go for. The $150, $105 is $45 off, so it's not necessarily the craziest there for 30% off, whatever. 450 to 385 is $165 off, apparently. What, like $285 off, it looks like, from $950 to $665, it looks like. Yes, 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 indeed, indeed, indeed. So cool, cool, cool. It's definitely probably worth it for the best speed acceleration stats. Probably worth it for the speed acceleration stats. Probably. And they do have standard handling, and yes, they do have standard handling, apparently. Yes, yes, for the last time, those had standard handling, yes. Golly, stupid. No one earned you. Come on, now. Come on, now. Alright, I think I actually remember what the next three were, if I remember right. And they were all, like, somewhat weapon related, basically. Basically. But yeah, melee weapons apparently are, like, off on some sort of discount. It might have been like 30% as well. Holy hell yeah, annoying fuck is her anyway, let me fucking have some breathing room or something for once. Holy fuck, bro. For real, for real, for real. But apparently the melee section, the weapon wheel apparently has discounts. So yeah, like your hunting knife, though albeit you start with one actually, so I don't think that's actually on discounts. I think you start with it though. Jawbone knife and the lance knife might be on discounts then. At least one of them anyways. One of them might have been like an outlet pass or something. The other one might have been a purchasable one if I remember right though. God, yeah, fuck ass hernia really just fucking useless to where you're just gonna make me not be able to do anything. Oh, come on. Come on. The melee weapons, you might have the javelin knife in the fence or something, but yeah, I think lance knife might be a, like, withdrawal club or outlet pass, whatever. Oh my god, hopefully for the last fuck ass time you stupid annoying fuck ass hernia, yeah. I think you start with hunting knife. Lance knife I think was like touch a roll or something for like, yeah, something obviously for like roll, like collector roll or whatever roll. Javelin knife I want to say was the fence stove for a purchasable one, of course. So. The hatchet and the hunter hatchet, I want to say both of those are viable, so those might be on discount. So I've got machete, I think might be that collector one I was maybe thinking about, so maybe that's like, maybe the lance knife was from another thing, or maybe this was like Howling Pass 1 or something, I forget. But I don't think it's actually available for purchase, so I don't really think that one's available for the discount. Bound shears are obviously available in the current Howling Pass 2, it seems. Oh my fuck ass god, you fuck ass hernia, why are you such a bitch? For real. This might have been Howling Pass 1. That one cheers obviously Howling Pass 2 is the one over, of course, lately. completely. Sometime in the stream at least with this fucking Cerny. With yes, this fucking Cerny being pretty concordance. Backshot knife I've been hauling past one or something. I'm not actually that sure. But I kind of don't think you can buy that one. I could be wrong. No. Cleaver. It's definitely a defense weapon. I believe that one should definitely be probably on a discount. I'm thinking. Flammable moonshine. Apparently it's in the melee section, so does that mean that's on discount? Or does that count as like a roll discount? I mean, it's not actually on discount. I would probably think kind of like what I said there, perhaps. And then the hammer, I think, is a roll, I believe, for a trader roll or something, so... So I think there's at least 4 melee discounts, most likely, at least. I believe hunting knife style customizations, I think, are on a discount as well. So, like, obviously, don't make it like gold or something. Obviously, yes, we don't make it like gold or something. I think is pretty much what's on discount. If it's just style customization, since again, I believe you start with the hunting knife, so obviously you don't have the actual hunting knife on discount. Then. And I think it was like ammo pamphlets, I believe, as well on a discount. I want to say. But I'll make sure, I guess. If you let me, that is, you know, fucking hurt me. God fucking damn it, man. But yes, so... Yeah, sorry to fucking Christ, bro. Fuck. Because my fucking hernia cover, I have to mention discounts from what I was remembering for like the percentages in particular. I mean, of course. But yeah, the percentages for the two I went over basically were half off, basically. So that's for the melee weapons as well as the hunting knife like style customizations. Apparently that's half off. Apparently the hunting knife style customizations, yes, are also half off like the melee weapons. And then the other weapon one is like 30% off, yes. And it's ammo crafting pamphlets, apparently. Which might be different from the ammo pamphlets, straight up like I was saying. But anything that's pamphlet, that's like ammo, I believe you have to craft. So it's probably pretty much any ammo-related satchel. Or not satchel, of course, but any sort of like pamphlet relating to some kind of ammo is probably on 30% off then. So I believe all of them you would have to craft actually though. Actually no. So like, I would assume that would include like poison arrow pamphlet, even ones that you cannot like make out like buy at like a gunsmith or something. I assume that includes ones like the poison arrow pamphlet in that case then, and then express explosive apparently. Small game arrow, dynamite arrow, explosive slug. volatile dynamite might count as ammo, but it's kind of throwable, so I'm not actually not sure on that one in particular, but still whatever. Quite possibly though. Quite possibly though. Toxic Moonshine, kind of like a melee, like a throwable or something. Maybe it would count, maybe not. I'm not sure there. Fire Arrow would definitely count though, I think. Throwing Knife might count. Being a throwable of like multiple things of ammo, basically. It's basically Fire Bottle. Which, yeah, you can maybe say that for Volatile Dynamite. I don't think of that excuse there, but still. Yeah, Fire Bottle Pamphlet might, of course, work out for that. Of course, whatever. City Incendiary Buckshot Pamphlet, apparently. Should be one that counts, of course. Checking Arrow may very much just count for all I know. For all I know. Split Point would probably count. Volatile Fire Bottle Pamphlet might, of course, count. Sedative Varmint Cartridge Pamphlet possibly might count. Alright, Satchel Pamphlets. Storing. Those might all be really like storing or something. So those probably don't count, I believe. Essentially. What are there, like storage increases in the satchel, or like for your actual ammo, like for your weapons, like how much you can have at a time or something, I believe. Yeah, those probably definitely do not count then, and then so any of the certain ones I said in the recipe pamphlets are probably the ones that count, and how much would have that been exactly? I think at least 15 of them there seems to be, so I'm thinking at most, or like at most, I think I meant to say, of course, from the start, obviously, but yeah, I think at most, like 15 might be on a, like, 30% discount for those different pamphlets in that one section, obviously. Again, that's all 30%. Again, the melee and the hunting knife style customizations were 50% off, of course. And yeah, I gotta look again on my phone, I think. More discounts. I gotta get up, of course. That's how I explained. Lately. Okay. Quickly before it gets my phone again. Haircuts, dentures, hair. Yes. Haircuts, dentistry, and makeup are half off apparently. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what all three clothing things were. Actually, I think I saw pants. I actually might know them all. It was what? Eye patches, ponchos, I think maybe, and pants, I want to say. Or pants, ponchos, or pants, ponchos, whatever order for the last two, and it started with a P or whatever. Whatever. And those are all half off for those last two I mentioned. Basically. Alright, yes. The two sets of discounts, whatever, after the hand flip things I was talking about, yeah, were indeed correct. The haircuts, dentistry. God damn, what was the last one again? Fuck. How am I gonna have to look again? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, the haircuts, dentistry, and makeup half off, and then the eye patches, pants, and ponchos half off. Yes, indeed are the last discounts apparently. So I'll show the clothing ones in particular at least. I think the other ones require me to go to actual physical like buildings or something, which I don't really care to do. Of course. So. Got to already show the pants one off. I don't think eye patches are actually free here, actually, so I may just be able to show the ponchos aside for that, I think. The ponchos are, yeah, half off, apparently. Actually, not a huge section at all, apparently, for clothing there. Yes, pants section is, yeah, half off, of course, well. I don't think there's eye patches for accessories. It might be for the, like, Mabnazar sections and stuff, like the masks. Could be wrong though, but still, whatever though. Not overly important to show it off. Not overly important to show it off for the catalog or any of that, of course, anyways. Alright, but yes. Last but not least though, before I show off the new maps though, pretty much, I think at this rate, it's going to be getting the mail, obviously, pretty much. Ancient Tools apparently is the week 1 weekly collection. I don't know if there's much way to check out the other weekly collections for a month, unfortunately. I don't really know if I can talk about those much, but I'll talk about in general, like what you're looking to do basically for that, essentially. Especially when Ernie even fucking lets me since it was being a dickhead earlier, according to scoring. That's what I meant to check the rest of my thing just in case. Just in case.
You leave something behind?
I know it might have said, like, I don't obviously have anything, but I've seen times where, like, we'll claim collect all its grayed out, and, like, I think I just find something in there that's not grayed out, so I just want to be absolutely sure. Sometimes, yeah, I can kind of lie to you, I guess, from what I've experienced, at least.
I try to help folk, but everyone here ain't the same way. Fella came through here and, well, left with everything I got. A nerve on some people.
Alright, now. Alright, down. Okay. So again, I was in the process of the progress, right? Rolls, collector's bag. Ancient tools actually only has 2, huh? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if I've seen one of only 2 versus like 3 for a weekly collection. It's interesting and it's still like $75 somehow as well. Okay. Sadly, honestly, I don't know if this one's that good, as I'll explain now. So, problem with the arrowheads. Arrowheads are technically considered fully underground collectibles, I believe, or they're some of the most random collectibles. Where yes, there will be some more randomized collectibles in the whole entire game. So, for example, if you use the the GEANROPKE collector map, I believe is what it's called. If you use GTAWeb.eu, whatever, which is a pretty popular collector map, I believe, for Grand Theft Auto Online, the GTAWeb.eu, I think, has it linked as well. But anyways, the Gene Rock Collectors map, whatever, for Reddit Online on, like, your preferred search engines, such as, like, Google, and that kind of stuff, of course. When it shows a location for an arrowhead, it will not be able to give you a particular specific arrowhead, like it might be able to do with, like, the heirlooms, other, like, above ground collectibles, like the American wildflowers, bird eggs, tarot cards, some easier ones to find, for example. Arrowhead is the complete opposite. For the arrowheads, it's kind of unfortunately the complete opposite, where they're actually some of the harder ones to find. Now, for the harder ones to find, it's actually maybe the easiest of those, though, since there is the there's just a random event that can happen. I think where there's like an animal where it can be like lodged in the animal for arrowhead. So that is an option apparently. That is an option apparently. I think you can find like the random event where there's like an animal and has like an arrowhead lodged in it. Besides for that, it's actually one of the harder ones to get, I believe. For like a collector set, obviously, and for any sort of arrowhead per se. And then, yeah, family heirloom, whatever, of the horsehair brush. Should be above ground, most likely, it seems. As far as I've heard, partially randomized is basically the lost jewelries, and this is not a lost jewelry. I think it's counted as family heirlooms. And you have your fully underground ones, which is like arrowheads, coins, fossils. Might be it for those. Can't mention like all, if not like a lot of the like ones earlier where they're fully above ground, of course, like the American wildflowers, bird eggs, the tarot card sets, of course. Oh yeah, antique alcohol bottles, I think is another above ground one, or whatever. That came to mind recently. But family heirlooms, I think, is one of those that are technically considered above ground. So like, you very you you very likely will get a particular collectible for it that will not require too much searching around for like any of the possible arrowhead spawns for the case of the obsidian arrowhead, for example. In this case, though, you should maybe most likely be able to find the exact location on the Gene Rock collector map, and it should be able to tell you exactly where and all that. Because there's like no randomness pretty much in that kind of case, kind of. As long as you use the Gene Rock collector map and you know kind of what you're doing, there's kind of no randomness obviously from there, kind of. At least for that particular time, anyways. Well, yeah, $75 for only two isn't that terrible. only yeah, $75 for two is not bad. Aside for the fact that the arrowhead. Besides, yes, for the fact that the arrowhead has a lot of RNG, like randomness to it, of course. For obsidian arrowhead, whatever. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it like shit right now. We have a bot hell fuck that shit kind of stream, so that's probably partly why, of course. And by the way, I think partial randomized might be where some might be above ground and others might kind of be like with the randomness or something like that. Not 100% still. I think that'll be close enough anyways for some sharing for some sharing information for yes some sharing of information there though. But I do want to check and make sure my stream is going fine, of course, before I go any further. For gameplay, of course. I honestly started to fucking like heard somebody slam a door next to me and shit. Bang, bang. Probably 'cause my fuck ass hernia being loud or something. Honestly, probably. So of fucking course my hernia is just a fuck ass prick anymore. Of course. I think I'm gonna be taking a break, honestly. Again, I guess. Unfortunately, just cause, yeah. I don't know. Kind of maybe tired and wanna like be sure I'm energized enough for the 2 maps, of course. Hopefully. So I'll be back kind of all.
rations to the wild animals. They're starving up there.
Well, I'll be.
Giddy up! Hello.
Have a pleasant evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hey there.
How's it all going?
Not too good.
Straight and narrow. Right? everything?
It hasn't been good.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, string still seems to be going good. Okay, good. I got the last bit of like napping I needed, I guess. Hopefully.
Senor? How are things going?
Siska Penitentiary, yes, Armadillo, Water Glade, Fulgur Glade, alright, Creek, Bell, Oil Fields, Saint Denis, whatever, Graveyard, Van Horn, Bronte's Mansion, and Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed's not said to be new, apparently, I believe, just Van Horn and Bronte's Mansion, it seemed. That's why I titled the way it is, and I already showed what it said on the benefits section, of course. Yes, indeed. Alright, so those aren't going to be too useful, I believe, so definitely should swap that out, I think.
Hello?
Just in case, I think I should swap it out. Just in case, yes. I think I should definitely swap it out according. I'll probably do Carcano just in case, I think. Van Horn time, basically. There we go, finally kicked in. See. Okay, just our own character, of course. Of course, yes, indeed, just our own character. What was I doing? Alright, Van Horn's just a little area that's close to Amesburg, or Harry, I think. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Well, if it was Amesburg, it'd definitely be in the one tall area, pretty much. Not really sure much where I should go for this one, though, I feel. the lighthouse somehow, or like what? It's in the white part. It is the window light. It is, yes. No lit up part seems yes, indeed. Might be worth a try, might be worth a try. So at the lighthouse, you might get good access to that as well, to be fair. I'm not really so sure, to be honest. I am not in a good area. Not that being a good area, no, of course. Still. It's kind of an interesting area in this, Oh shit. No! Oh shit! Oh fuck. That was crazy. I'm surprised I'm even alive still, and it's crazy. It's crazy. To be fair, it can't really like hit me like from outside. At least if I'm over here, like this, it seems. Feel. So yeah, these ones have like tomahawks and stuff, I believe. Come on, let's close it proper, bro. My goodness, come on. Alright, there we go. Might be worth trying to see if it's gonna do anything with this score. RT. Oh wave, I didn't have to do myself at all. Apparently. Okay, Alex are getting killed now, apparently before even one of them dies. Well, interesting. Much action over here, quite frankly. Poison arrow over here, notice supposed to be like a unicorn or something, I'm not really sure. Because it would be like from something nightmare, of course, if it was one. That kind of 360 PS3 days. I just don't have to make an ear at all. Crazy. Crazy. I don't want to be in a safe spot overall. Come on. I actually might be in the best spots to be in. If not caring about the action as much. Still hoping to just come around here. No, it's gonna be watching. Wait, is that actually a me over there? I'm sorry. What? I don't know. It's highlighting red though. Whatever. Oh, it's from here too, so this might be like that light or whatever coming in there. That can hit and then it sets on fire. That's probably all that is, I'm guessing. Obviously, it's all pretty stationary there. Took a sweet time, though. Oh, never one died, Tony? Okay, whatever. Whatever. The more they died, the more they can start coming over here, I guess. Whatever. I know where though. Alright, cool. Alright, get up and do something fun. Live being all weird right now. Okay, okay. No. Need them more over here anyways. Again. Alright, back. Only they're gonna be able to really notice where they are here. They're close trying. I don't guess. Whatever now. I had a red for a second, actually. I see one over there now. I guess I've finally seen some action. It's starting to drop like flies, let's see. Oh, finally, action. Blade eyes, thing I've got in there. Oh, this is cool. I got a headshot one, so cool. Yes. Oh, there was some side now. Cool. Yes. It might find me again. Right here. Crouching would make me more accurate, I'm sure, but yeah, I did, I don't know. Fortunately. We got one kill. Wait, that doesn't count as one. I'm sorry, but what? We need some ally code to drink with. I'm not really sure. But she's number 3. No surprise, of course, but still. Oh, headshot, yeah. Distance at least. I might just stole someone's kill or something. Maybe. Shot. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, how did the wave complete? Was the enemies dropping like buys somewhere there? Like, what the fuck? I don't feel like I'm trailing and killed there, but okay. Okay. Is there like a thunderstorm or something that wiped them out or something? I got like no idea, quite frankly, but okay. I'll take it though. Take it though. Really, I know it was that. I have no clue what actually went on there. Oh, sweet. Shine there now. Let's go. Oh, she's done too. 2 hours. Yeah. One now. Good. That's only time now. Earliest for sure. Of course. I was wondering about the house one actually. Nice to meet us, very. Now they're all probably coming over here now. Sheesh. Good, where at? Oh, shoot. I have to keep my eye out. Okay, snipe over. I got the headshot. Oh, sounds dead. Not either. Let's go. The AI, of course. There's one over here. Okay, I was like, no, I got that shot. Let's go. Put him on horseback. Let's see. Saddle. Oh, she's okay. As good as I would have thought. Saturday and differently from Spain for this game where you can make it back and play, so I don't care as much. Unless that play is coming. Go out to what it is, I'll constantly know with nothing. There's one around there. Oh shit. Yes. So I just sneak up random things. Yeah, okay, I got that one. Oh, whatever. I got bullied out, it looks like. No, we're not getting stolen the whole way from here, but making crap, we don't know. Just maybe these guys fall or something. I don't know. That's a thing that yeah. get around. This time, not this time. Alright, I got the headshot. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Alright, way down. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll touch on it. Oh, there's one 700 meters. Headshot and we out. Honestly, we need to bleed out just don't get extra experience like I thought for some reason. Cool. Honestly, it's getting pretty annoying at this point. Waiting and waiting. Fail. I fail. It, of course, forces its way, telling shape the form. Yeah, it's interesting when it's throwing color at me like that. Of course, not hit me for it. Whatever, honestly, I'm not 7 at this point. You know, you have to do it the way it, or like anything below 13 pretty much. Still, whatever. Whatever.
Spirit's gonna eat your soul. Curse has got y'all now. That's a good way to get a bunch. From a single crate. It's taking me into the bleed out of course. Of course. Oh, come on.
that? Yeah. Hey, is what happened? Well, come on. Well, I'm trying to. Why is this not working? Hello. Bruh, I almost died thanks to this game. Wow, I probably still will. Real annoying. I don't care too much if I do anymore at this point, honestly. honestly, bro. Oh shit. That's not a headshot from that dude. That's probably for weak theater. I boys to that one. Maybe even over that. Being a reason again or something. Possibly there haven't many times yet. Oh, whatever. Hey. Yo, that's a headshot, yo. Oh, shoot, my eye died finally. Oh, damn. Alright, this is war now. Okay. Are they a fucking Jemima's clock-eyed booty bitch or some shit anyway, so fucking... I don't care in that case. If they DI or some shit, I don't care. You know, kind of messing about, by the way. Just kidding around. Shit. Well, any folk schools get things to you. Okay, good. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh. Shit. didn't die to talk, at least, that's at least good. Oh. Huh. Oh, no, I can lock on some places. What the heck? I just built. Oh shit! Oh goodness! I think I was almost killed by Thomas. At least time two. Oh no! For all I know. I'm not sure how I feel about this, honestly. Oh my goodness. Shit. Dude. Damn, we're not even having a weapon out, bruh. I bleed out on somebody. I haven't been killed yet. Motherfuckers. Oh! Yeah. Reload again. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, there's one there, but whatever. Oh shit. What the heck? What the heck? Oh shit, what a surprise. it. Back hill, it seems. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alligator? Man, I was alligators. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, there's some alligators here already. I gotta keep an eye on my ammo, apparently. Oh! Sheesh. Are you kidding me? Wow. What the hell? What the heck, man? It's not like alligators are happening, bruh. Ban that shit, hell yeah. Whatever, man. Fuck this city, anyways. 1.20 gold, $96. I mean, $96.39. 1080 XP. Okay, okay. It's an important though, like rating system though, like, what are you doing in this game? This game actually do. Wow, 73.05 gold, it seems. It's cool, cool. Yeah, I wish they would make the change like Money Princess, where you would be able to just purely use it for other stuff and not having to spend on your ammo. Like, I really wish they would let you spend on ammo, whatever. I mean, not have to spend on ammo, whatever, obviously, though. That was a good change of last update, or the current update, I think, for Money Front, so. It's crazy it wasn't like that before, I feel.
Back anytime.
Whatever. Like, here it doesn't say, like, collect all here, but clear can take, like, Peter ammo right now, obviously, though. Obviously, though. I feel not going to get past the 5, being all reckless like that. I feel I would not get past way 5, unfortunately, but yeah, whatever. Almost made halfway through.
I'm here if you need a bit of help.
Okay. Not even very it costs anything in this game, but like still, it would be cool if they did the change anyways. That way you could also use like explosive ammo and stuff, and no problem, like in GTA Online as well. That would be good, of course. Good, of course. Of course, only one game actually receives the good changes in like quality of life and all that should. Yeah, I meant to hold that, of course. Initially. Before doing any of that, all of course. So I have to do the pages, the one thing obviously done to do. Oh no, it's just right there, okay, right. I was just tired and having yawn and shit. Just, Kellogg's back up to snuff menu, so cool. Check my stream one more time before I do the last map, and actually might even have to wait a cooldown as well, actually. It's true. I sure love the cooldowns in this particular game, at least. That's at least. Listen, whatever. Yeah, I got like 18-minute cooldown, of course. Oh, you shouldn't get the cooldown if you get the massive payout, but whatever, honestly, honestly. Guess we can go collectible hunting or something while I wait here, I guess. Maybe more just the way down, I would have thought. Apparently. Oh, it's like more over here, okay. Awesome, found it. Oh, hairpin, okay. Not quite the one I need, apparently though. Pretty sure on that, like, weekly collectible set or whatever. I don't think that was the one for that. We'll leave so. What's all this skin and stuff now? I don't know. What was it? Just a jackrabbit? Okay. For some reason I was making like a badge or something. I don't know. Okay, whatever. So is So you even used to have the rabbit on the side anymore since I skinned it, or like, what am I gonna kind of forget when I only play this game like once a month usually at this point. This point, yeah, I don't really touch it on stream much. I'll admit, I'll admit. Though he knows me, I will if I am briefly touching GTA 9, like off stream recently, more so. Not just event, yeah, I don't think, but still. Been kind of trying to do so, just the lightest at least. Just at least. Looks to be something cool. Cool. Her card, okay. There's another one of those collectible focus daily challenges of interior cards. Free as well. Like the heroin one, I guess. Yeah. It's still 12 minutes apparently. Yeesh. Where's it at, bro? Uh-oh. I was behind it or something. Okay. I had it. Okay, there we go. Right, or something's on it, or what? Okay, 1719 nickel. I have a feeling it's like a rare collectible. For some reason. Okay. Or one of the more valuable ones, anyways, or whatever, of course. Back there, I'm thinking, with the way it's moving. Or no, oh shit's a cougar. Oh shit. Well, that sounds good, I'm pretty much dead now. Also got on this rock, maybe. Hopefully. Oh shit. That's alright. Oh. Damn, I went savage with the hunting knife after being on that rock. Oh yeah, so is. That was crazy. I actually managed to strike back on this motherfucker. And win. To where did he even get this? technically strike means that knock me out my horse. Not even an actual strike. A butcher over there? Or, whoa. Must be on the star apparently. Okay. Yeah. So if it was just always labeled anymore, I don't know, because like I wasn't even like near there as far as I recall. So interesting. And no butcher, bro. Come on. That and like the other closest spot, the one I'm maybe just about at, or pretty much at, whatever. Like fucking. I was already right. They're not really a good place anywhere that's close. Not anywhere really close it seems for goddamn butcher down. Again, fast travel is waived if I want to do that, I guess, but still. Yeah, honestly. It was poor quality anyways, so I don't think it really matters. Quite frankly though. Okay, what is this one? It's got another cougar to me or something, I think. I think yes, that definitely sounds like another cougar to me. With there being one and one chasing towards me, I feel like that's definitely the case. No, it's this one, a bear. I'm not really sure, to be honest. That horse being weird, but still. Something I don't really know, but okay. Right. Factory's gained something here again, it seems. Awesome. Where is this guy at, bro? It's like strongest around there, though, so what? Oh, here it is, okay. So, what's that one not to say? It seems it was supposed to be there. Alright, not too much longer, looks like. Oh, what did I get again? Hold on. Arrowhead, yeah. Wait. One, okay. Not obsidian for the one, unfortunately, but yeah, again, there's a completely random, and then there's the random event basically with the animals. And one thing, that's kind of about it, I feel. Not reliable in the track, unfortunately, for the obsidian arrowhead, or really any for that matter, but still. So I ended it too early there, but okay. We're somewhere around there, okay. I want one more collectible there, though. Waste. I want to kind of know where it's at, though. I feel. Whoops. Alright, it's a little short of eating there, it seems, but it's literally at 0 minutes. Lots of minutes, apparently. Sorry, bro. I don't know. Bretto. Where's another collectible here finally, bro? For real. No, for real. This horse is dead. What the hell? Do not seem like just a random event there, or no someone else got that before me or something? Okay. And can I get one more collectible, please? I mean, it's absolutely. I feel like I've been all these billions of different places already today. Come on. Alright. Yeah. Alright, there, okay, jeez, I kinda lost it, realized this, of course, for a bit. It definitely took a good bit longer after cooldown, so it would have found one. More of them, apparently. It's underground collectibles, of course. Our splintered arrowhead, of course, not obsidian again. I notice. And Horn and Bronte's mansion, apparently. Yes, indeed. The stream still seems to be working good, so awesome. My Bronte's mansion, I feel, won't be as exciting, unfortunately. I don't know if there'll be as good of spots on that, unfortunately. The lighthouse is actually a pretty good spot for not dying, at least, but it was kind of a slog, at least solo doing it like that, at least. Because I like the people there and stuff, or whatever. Gigolo. Oh, as fuck as Gigolo. Get out of here. Get out of here, boy.
You made it! Thank you. We don't have long.
Well, the Bronte Mansion. Oh, that's this. Okay, I thought it was over here. I thought it was this one actually, or like one like roads. Oh yeah, that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, that's how out of a smaller map than I would have expected. Yeah, this might actually be even worse than I thought. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be a big fan of this map, quite frankly. Seems pretty restrictive compared to the other one. Player. Okay, interesting. That actually works somehow pretty well for all I know. For all I know. I'm gonna try over here. Yeah, whoops. It's not at all what I meant to do. Actually, a 5-hour stream already must because I was falling asleep for like an hour or something, my hernia and stuff. Or it could have been 3 and 4 maybe instead. I think. Yeah, circle. I'll just tire rest instead. Yeah, this is a map that's not much of a way to be bored with a smaller map still, so you'll at least have actual enemies to fight and stuff depending on where you're at, I guess, unlike I showed last time. Still. Only 6, I don't know, calls for name for damage. Cool. Oh jeez, I like that already. Okay, two now. Oh man.
You're gonna die here!
She sold it down to 6 already. Yeah. Really tired body, bro. Oh no. Oh no. I ain't sure anymore. What happens? Make any minutes. And so, competition. No way. Oh, so I guess I got it now, huh? Sorry, that probably brute. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit, I trying to 2 hours ish. it out. Okay. There's one single ally left. That's crazy. That's crazy. Without good, good. Yeah, headshot. Oh no, that's just kill, I guess. Okay. Thought it was headshot, but okay. But I don't know, that's crazy. That's crazy. Huh, the enemies go. Yeah. Or I'll go in town there anymore. It's harder. Our body now. Probably got shot there or something. Shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wow, that's scary. I mean, just don't be tired anymore. Just don't fucking body, bro. Really. Sometimes when you still will be anyway, it's a course. Entire body almost getting me killed a bit. God, what the fuck, I guess. Might as well just get down here. Body looks goddamn hot. Like, hell, the streams are 5 hours long. Oh shit, move. Maybe a mistake. Quite possibly. shoot, almost got hit. Oh, yeah. So. What the heck? Whoa. Okay, what was that? I don't know what to do. Like, kind of dying there again. Just tired as fuck. I'm gonna die because I'm too tired. Probably. There's health over here. Emergency ass health. Definitely. Oh shit. I got the health right there. Yeah, bleed on the next shot as well. Okay. Oh shit, missed me, bully. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Are you serious? There, you knocked way too much down there. Whatever. But again, probably. I swear my tiredness is mostly a fault for losing this. But whatever. Whatever. It's not meant to be the most serious showcase of the maps, anyways, obviously. And especially not with 12 players. It's possible. Shit. Whatever. 0.90, 0.90 gold for that. Hey, $7.83. Okay. $7.83. Yes, indeed. 640 XP. Cool. But what even is the point of the like feature when there's no creator or anything for the game or nothing to see that stuff much? Or give it much of a meaning. Compared to no GTA on. Compared to no GTA on, of course. Oh, come on, bro. Really? I don't even remember opening that menu, but okay. That thumb was pressed that in the up button on the D-pad, bro. Real. I don't think I need to. Gotta get my ammo. don't think I'll go with the way for collectibles. Of course, on the way there, could, but yes, but I don't want to be here much longer. No, I don't want to be here much longer per se. So.
What's the
Yes,
matter
yes, I
with
thought the
you?
bounty poster was going to be by post office because it might usually be, but not here. Not here, I guess. Yes, indeed.
Is there something you want to say?
Welcome back.
Again, I'm looking for like the Peter ammo concur put in here again. That's obviously not being recommended. And with like collect all the grayed out for some reason. Even though I do have something, even though yes, I do have something to collect, but whatever.
Some locals here are nice, and some are real sleazy. Just don't ask questions, especially if they come through to just pay off a bounty.
For 87, okay.
You won't beat our price.
So basically, I have to buy 2 things of that all, basically. Okay. Back again, nothing for the catalog. Let's go. Yes, pretty much over with this, I think. I don't know. Alright, but yes, stream's still working good. Perfect. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for this stream. It started, it was like 5 hours long, but yeah, it's just been pretty tired for like an hour. Struggling with Houston and hurrying and stuff. I definitely could have got this in 3 hours if I didn't have those issues, of course. But yeah, next stream is definitely going to be, of course, GTA Online. Surely, I think.
How do you do, sir?
Put back on my improved bow. Obviously, I'm done with the so I do like to have it for. I do like to have that for the slightest bit of stealth that's in the game, of course. Yes. Yes, that's the stepping phone shit for this stream though. Next stream shall be the GTA Online event stream. Last one I actually got a like. I was actually pretty surprised. Definitely not tired ass and all kinds of shit anymore. Or especially when the fuck that's ruining absolutely everything. That one.
Hello.
Yeah, next time, of course, again, a GTA Online stream. Of course, like per usual, but that's fine with me for the stream now. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed. For sure.